Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? As ever, I hope you're all well. Hello there, Archangel. Hello there, Textark. Hello there, Ash. Glad you're doing well, Textark. So, I have taken a fair amount of time off this week. I do apologize for the somewhat sudden nature of that to everyone. Partially it was due to stress, and partially is for actually a good reason. I say that as if taking a stress break is not a good reason. Anyway, the real reason, more than anything else, is that I have volunteered to take part in a charity drive for Trans Lifeline called the Trans Prideathon. It is being held by, hosted, organized by another VTuber called The Last Seahorse, whom we've rated a few times. And between time spent doing this and time spent prepping that, I found I didn't have a whole lot of time. So I took a little time to myself to help clear my thoughts and to help establish some connections to get some ideas on just what it is and how things are going to be going. At this point, I have an outline. I think I know how that's going to go more or less, at least on paper. We'll see how we're able to commit things from there. But things are looking good for the time being. I'll have an actual proper post and social media posts about that probably before tomorrow. And further information on that next week. Hey there, Sophos. Welcome back. It has been a while. So then, with that all being said, it is time to address the Metroid in the room. So, last time I set a PB. Mighty proud of it. So, as something I promised a few years back, if I beat 330, I would do a Keysanity run. I'm going to try to make them a bit more of a staple until I get something that I deem to be an impressive time for that. So, we are doing a Keysanity run this time around. Broadly speaking, what this means is it's going to be a bit more of a semi-linear affair, but figuring out the linearity is kind of where the fun comes in. So let's give that a run. So the way this works for Metroid is you can see that there are numbers as well as some letters. What these amount to meaning is that these are key-locked doors. I cannot go through them without the relevant key. They could be in Metroid, they could be in Zelda. And finding them is of import. The B there means like it's a boss key, more or less. On the Zelda side of things, any key from any dungeon can be anywhere. This includes big keys as well. So given the nature of this actually would behoove me to head right on down to the bottom of the criteria elevator here and noodle around with that business. because that's 2 guaranteed checks, and they may well have a key. And if they do have a key, and it's for Blue Brinstar, then I could not actually possibly pick it up elsewise. So I can't be quite so cavalier about it. Now, I've not really played one of these. I did a test run of one of them once, but I didn't complete it, because that was also in preparation for the Archipelago run we did a little bit ago. A little collab with Frankomatic and Cess. Ultimately didn't do Keysanity on that one. But I got a bit of an idea for it, and a friend of mine, Skitch, has done a few Keysanity runs. So that's kind of how I have a bit of an expectation of how they work. Right, so you see, like, this door requires, you know, Criteria 1. So I can't actually get through there. I can only check the Morph Ball spot. So on the one hand, this ended up being a bit of a bust of a check. On the other hand, 300 rupees to start out. Not bad. Ah. Well, I'm off to a good start with this. Oh, you can tell I'm out of practice because I didn't play this Sunday. Ugh. Yeah, very out of practice. Hang on. Gotta crack my knuckles for this one. Alright. Come on, give me some spin. Oh, come on, really? There we are. Now we're getting places. Oof. Climbing that without the speed boots. Always miserable. Alright. Zelda ahoy. What do we have here? Island has a big key. Alright, well, island is important. No two ways about that. Cracking knuckles is essential to success. Anyone who tells you otherwise is wrong. Ooh, big magic. Not quite what I'm looking for, but that is something pleasant to be finding from the pull tree. Hello there, Archangel. I'm doing fairly well. Let's see. Over here we have a turtle rock key. So now we have a key. You can see down there in the bottom area, the layout's a little different. What this basically amounts to is Hyrule Castle, Aghanim's Tower, Eastern Desert, and Tower of Hera palaces. And then the 7 Dark World dungeons in sequence, and finally Ganon's Tower. We have 1 key for regular and no boss keys. So we are able to keep track of what resources we have. Hey, I'm appreciative for the jar. Ooh, I'm appreciative for this bomb too. Hello there, Life Forcer. Welcome back. Let's have a check at this tree. Yeah. Alright. I'm not going to go inside because I don't have the means of really dealing with that adequately. So instead... Ooh. Alright, that's fortuitous. To expand further on your question, Archangel, I'm doing fairly well because I have actually been making an effort to wake up earlier. I am a nocturnal individual. I am nocturnal. So I need to make an effort to wake up earlier, and so far I've actually been experiencing a fair degree of success at that. Alright. Alright, bush friend, what do you have? Whoop. Alright, blue rubies. Ah, no, don't go past the lying liars that lie. I woke up at 9:30 today and got up basically immediately. Oh boy. Ooh, that looks like a big key. Alright, looks like a Ganim's in logic. Not that I'm too surprised about that. Realistically, figuring out how to Aganim's tower is undoubtedly going to be a question. That was odd. Alright. Heart piece, don't care. Alright, that's a Skullwoods key. I think realistically speaking, that's outside of the boss key might be all we need. The one exception to the whole keys thing is that for Zelda in particular, is that the only keys that are in boxes are keys that are in boxes in the first place. Keys that are on the ground that are not the one in Tower of Hera, those are still static. Alright, let's see what Blind's house has going for us this time around. Desert Palace key. E-Tank. Another Turtle Rock key. Missile. Oop. Tracker's not tracking. I'll take care of that in a moment. There we are. Alright, let's see what the well has going on. But yes, the Trans Prideathon, I'm going to be participating on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, the 16th, 17th, and 18th. And I'm very much looking forward to that. My own stream is going to be running on the 16th and the 18th. I'm going to be guesting on things, or at least that's the plan so far, on Saturday of that week. These are all mid-June. Palace of Darkness key for sale. A bargain. So I certainly hope to see a bunch of you there. Finally, a real tool. You've been trying to get to sleep earlier than 3 a.m.? Oh, mood. Ooh, Thieves Town big key. Alright. Considering how early we got that, that's seeming like a likely destination. Or at least a quicker one on the itinerary in any event. I think it would be wise to pick up some bombs here. One kind of funny thing about the Prideathon setup was I kind of rushed to, like, take care of all of the everything. Gravel beam. Or grapple... Yeah, gravel beam. Alright. I kind of rushed to get in on everything to just be like, hey, yeah, I want to get in on this. I want to take it very seriously. And I apparently took it so seriously I ended up being the accidental QA because I basically rammed face first into every single technical problem with all of the forms. So I ended up QAing all of the forms by virtue of the fact that I tried to fill them out before anyone else did. Go me. Alright, morph ball. Good, good. Alright, let's see if I can get this on my first pass. No! Failure. Spazer. Alright, so we do have a Desert Palace regular key. Not that we have the means of getting in, but we do have a regular key for it. So considering how early we got it, that is something we must consider. Beat it, Buzzard. Silver arrows on the ledge. Alright, that is an attractive consideration. And powerbomb. Alright. Alright, we have basic mobility in Metroid now. Ready for that. I'm glad we have the hook shot because it's going to make things a lot easier in the initial bits here. Provided I just don't run face first into every critter along the way. Alright, Moldorms. I'm evicting you all. With all the competence of a landlord. Alright, another bottle. Alright, enough of those for life extension. Power glove. Ooh, alright. Okay, alright. Getting some ideas of how this plays out now. Let's see. We still need to be very wary of crabs. where they are prone to sudden turns. Actually, what's my stun item? Blue rupee. Okay. Good to know. Alright. We have adequate power bombs now. Alright, we have bypassed the crabs. Time to check in on Hobo. Whoops. Come on. Ugh, please. There we are. Had to do a 1 frame buffer. Alright. Hobo's not in logic, but let's see what he's got. Tell me, friend, from beneath thy bridge, what wealth does yon position bring? Show me the strength of thy domain as Hobo King. A Brinstar map, I see. I suppose that could be worse, don't you agree? So kind of a funny side effect of Keysanity, given the nature of it, is a greater likelihood of needing to deal with Green Pendant and Sahashala and Shacktool and all that other good stuff. Lamp. Alright, so definitely getting Death Mountain pointers. Oop. Alright, so we have access to Bozo, as well as just the Golden 4 room. That being the room that we go through to reach the Torian network. Torian network, listen to me. I say that out of habit, I swear. Oh, shoutouts to anyone who remembers Metroid Third Derivative. Alright, so our capacity to make checks here is going to be limited by virtue of the way Keysanity works. So we'll see how this goes. Really? Oh boy. We have been prescribed a path. So we have Titan's Mitt. Okay. Hey. So the usual rules, by the way, for, you know, it's like, oh, this dungeon has this many, you know, actual item drops, the rest are just dungeon items or whatever, out the window. We could actually go to Swamp Palace and have everything be a drop of meaning. Because that possibility exists. Now granted, not every missile in existence matters, but it's still an item drop. So we're not getting the big box here, but we did get the... who's a face? The lamp. So we can navigate this stuff easily enough. Dare I try to get the quick button? You know what? I haven't done that very much. We can give it a try. Look. Nope, blew it. Ooh, I will take that though. Alright, not the worst thing to get. So I'm wondering then, stopping to think about things, can we do the Undercastle? The dungeon in particular. Because I think there are enough static key drops that we can make it all the way through, but I am uncertain. We do, however, have the benefit of the lamp, so we can check the Dark Cross reliably, and that would be in logic. I see Keysanity to the forward, got the fun trip puzzle out what's happening. So, Sophos, as said, the keys and dungeon items, like all the dungeon items are randomized in the first place. Keysanity takes it a step further and puts all of the keys everywhere, except for static drops like that one. If it's under a pot or dropped from an enemy, it'll be static. But if it would come from a box, then that could be anywhere in the world. It could even be in Metroid. Metroid now has specific gates that only open if I have the key for those. The very interesting thing that can occur there is in the event... Hey. In the event that a door would usually have something like, say... Ooh, Ice Palace, big key. Okay. Like, say, a power bomb door and I don't have Morph Ball or I don't have power bombs. Not the case for this run in particular, but this could potentially come up. Then it could be that you go down a path that you normally wouldn't because it requires the key and not a power bomb. Okay, Buster, you hold it. You hold yourself there, please and thank you. Oh ho! Alright, so we got the Dragon boss key. Alright, going to do a death warp. Because I want to go to the start of the whole dungeon here. I don't want to go all the way back to a respawn point. But yes, Sophos, this is SMZ3. It is a combination game that features both Super Metroid and Zelda 3. It managed to find creation by virtue of the fact that it was discovered that all of the memory locations for both games are entirely separate with no overlap at all, which suggests that at some point in developmental history, Nintendo probably was inclined to make a combination game for it at some point, but that never materialized. Alright, so we get bombs here. Dark Cross didn't have anything particularly necessary, but more bomb supply at this point is not bad. I accept these. Why are you in a bush? Where did you find a bush? Ugh. My fingers failed me. But I got more bombs, so I got an 8 bomb from the rats, so it's cool. Thank you, rat. Powder. More explosives. Powder's always happy to see. Makes life a lot easier. Alright. I think that's all of the general loops. So then, it is time to do the Death Mountain run. So we know that there's a big key to be had on a Ganem ledge. We don't know which one, but all of them are probably important. Seems a fair guess. Also, what are our dungeons here? Oh right, it doesn't actually tell us. That's right, we don't know which dungeons actually have the goods. I think unless we get the map for them. I think we need that to know what they have. And I wasn't paying attention to what the music in Eastern Palace was. I think it was Pendant Dungeon music, but I'm not certain. 100% was not paying attention like I should have been. Oop. I'm so used to running this without vision that given me vision, I go the wrong way. That's an option in Oots Rando? Oh boy. Yeah, I haven't remotely touched that. I probably won't because, honestly, I don't like Ocarina of Time. It's just... Not my game, we'll just put it that way. But that is an interesting detail. Rocks. Death Mountain, Worst Mountain. Red rupee there, nothing of consequence. Teeth gnashingly annoying options. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds fun. But it doesn't change the fact that it's still Ocarina of Time. There again, maybe I would like it, because honestly I don't like Link to the Past. But I like SMZ3, so I don't know. I guess if someone could figure out how to combine Ocarina of Time with Metroid Prime or something. Never mind that sounds like an engineering nightmare. Alright, Fire Rod. Ooh! Fire Rod and Half Magic side by side. It is a good day. With Majora's Mask? Fair enough. Majora, on the other hand, that's a game that I am very fond of. So I might be able to endure it for the sake of Majora. Oop. Wreck ship first floor. Okay. I'm fairly confident we're going to need the boss key to get through wreck ship properly. Because you can't really get anything done there until you beat Fantoon. So I feel like that's just kind of the first piece of the puzzle for wrecked ship. Remember, I've not run Keysanity before, so while I am familiar with the general concept, the specifics elude me. We are all on a journey together. Alright, last Death Mountain check. Cash. We have been made an offer in cash. Alright, so... we have a lot of toys, but nothing we can really make a move with. Because we don't have Moon Pearl. So what we can do with that is very limited at this point. Like, technically, strictly speaking, can I get into Dark World? Yes. Can I do it meaningfully? No, I don't even have the mirror. So I'm thinking... whoop, not this one. I'm thinking the play, for the moment, is Metroid. And I'm going to start off with the Norfair room. Just because that's going to be 3 easy checks, provided that Keysanity doesn't say no to looking in there. And if it says no to looking in there, well, then I have my answer. There's Super Bunny Cave, but I don't have Moon Pearl, so I couldn't do anything with it anyway. Ah, got away. Alright, so I saw something notable up there. Missile? Okay. Alright, Meridia card. The way these are shaking out, I'm fully expecting to see some gravity suit action in the near future. As for check concerns, what do we have over here? Bottle. Alright, fair enough. So realistically speaking, we got a key out of that. Not bad. Not regretting that. So we'll head back here. For those not familiar, the Criteria transition point is just nearby Samus's house. So first things first, we'll head over here and deal with this. And from here, I'm going to go check the Bozo room, because we did get the key for that. Swamp Palace, alright. I can't imagine we wouldn't get something decent here, given the key we got. It is, in fact, a key. Misery Mire, small key. Alright. Fair enough. Ugh. I aimed bad. Alright, we are short one power bomb. That won't be a problem. Honestly, we're probably not even going to be able to do the entire Brinstar loop, so whatever is what it is. Point is, we got a key out of it. Not one immediately useful, but a key. Confound it. Ugh. Alright, so let's have a look at the map. So we go there. So we have Criteria 1. We don't have Criteria 2, so we can't even go to Wrecked Ship. But we do have free reign of Criteria. I think. No, we don't. We can go to Brinstar, and that's about it. Could also do the stuff down there. That's seeming like a better plan in the moment. Head right on through the Terminator room. Let's see what the post gauntlet has. Ah! Jumps, please. Alright, there is a key there. So we probably are going to need to go through the gauntlet. Which is fine. Good to confirm, though. Alright, let's see what Brinstar has for us. Alright, super missile there. Not a whole lot here. Honestly, the super missile's the big prize here. Ah, I need a key for this door. Ooh, that's a problem, actually. Because that's usually where I go to refill my power bombs. Alright, that's a locked door. Good to know. You know, thinking about it... This is usually a map room, if I recall correctly. Or is this a missile room? It's either a missile room or a map room. It's one of these. Actually, I can restock my power bombs here, so you know what? I'm okay with this. Right, this is the missile room. The map room is the upper one. That's right. So I don't know how a map room interacts on this, seeing as how we get maps out of boxes. Or item checks, anyhow. So I'm wondering if the map rooms are now item rooms in disguise. So I find this to be a worthy experiment. Alright, no. Seems it's just an item. Or just a visual set piece, rather. Not an actual item check. Good to know. Oh, right, kill room. "13 power bombs should suit me fine for what remains, provided I can even make it through what remains." E-tank, very welcome to have. Ah. Not anything of interest. Unfortunate. Missile down there. Alright, let's be a little efficient about this. If I drop this bomb here... There we are. No! Okay, so you can't backdoor this unless you have number 2. Also, can't do the wave beam room thing unless you have number 2. Good to know, I guess. Alright, fair enough. I actually need a super missile because I only have 1. I prefer to have at least 3. There we are. At the very least, it'll save me the trouble of power bombing later. What do we have down here? Bloomerang. Alright. I will take Bloomerang. Another missile. Honestly, you know what? I have so few missiles, I'll actually take one. Very timely, E-Tank. No objections. Alright, so we're back here now. We do not have the key, but we can get the thing in the next room, so that might be of value. 4 power bombs remaining. Is that enough for what we want to do? 1, 2, 3. Moon Pearl. Alright, we're in business now. I think this might be the earliest I've ever had access to Grapple Cave. Jeez. Or Hookshot Cave, rather. Actually, we can't even go all the way over there, so yeah, that's not even a concern. So yeah, just checking the throne, and that's about it. We're out of here. Bomb cap. Sure, fine, whatever. Hey, come on, spin. Alright, yeah, I feel like that's about everything we're realistically going to achieve here. At least at this point in time. Alright, so with Titansmith we have a lot of access, honestly. I'm going to open with Mountain Cave, just because that's a little bit more of an incidental matter. It also lets me do some checks. My general line of thought here... Ooh, that's fortuitous. My general line of thought here being that... One, we can check what Turtle Rock wants. Two, we can get a lot of boxes very quickly. And three, heading off to Thieves Town is going to be a bit involved. Take it easy, Sophos. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good day. Now, we don't have the benefit of the mirror, so we can't do the real shenanigans in this particular cave. Fortunately, they're not that time-consuming in the first place, so whatever. And we can still do minor shenanigans thanks to the hook shot. Alright, we have a good number of E-tanks, which is welcome. The real question, of course, being what does Hookshot Cave hold for us? Actually, you know what? I'm not even going to leave there. What does Turtle Rock want? Bombos. Alright, so we need bombos. Do we have any... Alright, so Swamp Palace and Ice Palace we do need to go to. Do you mind? Kindly remove yourself. Thank you. Oop. Wreck ship boss. Alright. So once we get access to there, that definitely sounds like a go. House of Darkness. Alright. Alright, so with that... That gives us access, I think, to Wreck Ship beyond the fact that we can't reach Wreck Ship. But given the way the keys have been dropping, I'm inclined to think we might actually have to go the back way. And head through the Eastern Ocean. Which, not my preferred form of passage. But if we get Gravity Suit, then that about sells it now, doesn't it? Oh ho, so those two are both of our red crystal dungeons. Fascinating. Alright, Gamble House, what do we have? Alright, well we have a, more power bombs that we're going to need for the rest of the run. No objections. I can't actually finish the boss there, so I will hold off on entering Thieves Town until I check the rest of the town. Or the village of Outcasts. Let's see here. Oh ho! Alright, that changes things a little bit, I'd say. Still don't know how far I could actually make it in there. I think there's two doors that necessitate keys. One leads to the big box, which you need hammer to reach. The other is the one that leads into just kind of the interior area, and that one you just get as a matter of course. I don't think there's any others, so I think I can actually finish Thieves Town, theoretically. So let's see what we can accomplish. Ooh, well, there's a hammer. Probably not going to get the big box because we don't have a Thieves Town key, but still. Why does this pot not hookshot? Really? Really? Gonna say I missed that? I see. Really? This stuff just does not want to cooperate, does it? Here I am just dodging everything. So there's our first static key of the dungeon. And this is what gets us into the interior. Hey, come back here. There we are. Oof. Did not want to cooperate, did it? Ugh. I do not have the luxury of just being able to just bull rush through all of this. I forgot about that key, admittedly, but it worked out. Ooh. Well, that's probably all the bombs I'm going to need for the rest of the run. Bug net. Alright. Thinking about it, I do have bottles, so I should probably get started on filling them with fairies. We shall bend the Fae to our will. So far, so good. I'm actually keeping pretty healthy through this dungeon. Usually doesn't happen. And I will just hit this guy with a pile bunker. So yeah, no key. Can't get through there. It would be shockingly fortuitous if I could actually get a Thieves' Town key here for the big box room, but I am not holding my breath for that. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Alright, I'd say we're in fairly solid shape otherwise, though. 6 hearts, 2 fairies. Hard to argue with that, I'd say. Now the big question, how well can I manage blind like this? What? Really? Alright, so that's 2 of 3. And this is why I got fairies. Very fortuitous bug net acquisition. There we are. Lying down. Well, that's an unfortunate drop. Let me double check the music, because I could have swore I was hearing, like, the actual crystal music. Let me double check that real quick. Alright, so we cannot rely on the music then. An important distinction. Alright, so it looks like I'm going to have to do the thing where I take the blacksmith on a merry journey. Well, I've gotten most of my money back at this point. There we are. There we are, complete refund. So I can still get scammed, I can still buy a mid-shield. I can still get monkey business with a little bit of pocket change. Oop. Ah, I'm just grabbing every rock except the correct one. Thinking about it, I'm not certain why I went to the sanctuary. At this point, now that I've realized it would not really be much of a time efficiency to go the other way, so it's just kind of like a... Gotta take the L on this one. Unfortunate, but not the hugest of concerns. Ooh, I can actually make that check now that I stop to think about it. In a way, this works out. More power bombs I don't need. Alright, Magic Bat, what do you got for me? Don't suppose you have a Thieves Town key. I suppose, under certain definitions, that would qualify as a key, but not quite what I had in mind, I must confess. What am I doing? Warpad is up to the north. Bimbo moment. Hey there, Red Blue Fire. Hey there, Dark Matt. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. I think you were doing some Keysanity on your own over there, as I recall. Yeah, you were just doing Z3 Keysanity as opposed to myself. An intellectual. Close to done though, hey. Good job. Alright, that's nothing I care about. How's the run been going so far? It's been mostly cooperative, or has it just been like, no, you are not allowed to have convenience? Peg World disappoints another. Pretty much, yeah. Alright, Tills, you can do with this one. Alright, so I still don't have the mirror, so I'm going to check in on the Grove. And then I will do the nonsense here. Skullwoods. Skullwoods is crystal. Alright, good. Wasn't too bad, but pulled some rude things. Fair enough. Yeah, we haven't had too much rude over here yet. Things haven't exactly been amazing, But we're reasonably armed. We haven't hit anything that's particularly, you know, grr yet. So I'm going to call this one reasonable. Knock wood. Oh boy, we've got all the money. Yeah, so far... So this is actually my first time doing Keysanity, you know, in a proper format. Beyond just like, does it work? And I've learned a few things. For example, that dungeon music cannot be used as an indicator of the status of a dungeon prize. Like we did a Dark World, we just did Thieves Town and it was Red Pendant. Ooh. Norfair 2. That sounds like Lower Norfair, which sounds gross. Ammo cap. Big heart. Oop. Brinstar boss. Ooh. Okay, so that means that I can do Spore Spawn. Yay. Let's see. I suppose at this point... Ah. Good grief, that hurt a lot, actually. Rude. I suppose at this point... I can't really do Palace of Darkness properly. I don't have the bow. I could go in and do a bunch of... I could go in and do some checks, however, I think. Yeah, I've got enough keys for 2 checks. Or 2 keys. Ugh. I have enough key. I have 2 keys. That's enough to get some checks. Ugh. Words. Really, Tentacle Bag? You're gonna hit me like that? I still can't believe this infuriating simian will just take right off if you ever get hurt. I genuinely didn't learn that until doing SMZ3, because not once in my vanilla playthroughs of Z3 did that ever occur. So the fact that it does kind of bent my brain. Because of course it cropped up at the worst possible moment. Let's see here. Standouts being Hammer and Second Chest of Slump and Tower of Hera. Big Key and Palace of Darkness, which is the Power of Darkness, Big Key, and Tower of Hera. Big Chest. Oh boy, yeah, that's definitely a highlight of Rude. Alright, so I don't have the means of going through the side way, not even with a glitch. I do have a good number of keys, though, so going this way is not the worst plan in the universe, I would say. You know what? While not good from a routing perspective, just from the perspective of item acquisition, this is seeming like a good first move. Hyrule Castle. Alright, don't need that. Let's see here. Down below... Yes, that should be fine. Ooh, alright. Worth it. Worth it, worth it, worth it, worth it, worth it. Always happy to have Screw Attack. let's see what this path holds for us in conclusion. Now I cannot open the big box, but going down this path gets me 4 small boxes, which is a pretty sweet deal. Ooh, I forgot about that door. Okay, so it gets me 2. 3. Three and a fairy. What am I doing? Powder first, dummy. Skull Woods. Alright. Meridian map. Alright. I think that's everything I can do here. So I think I should back out. I don't want to leave the dark world though, so... This is going to cost me some magic, but I'll just die to the anti-fairy. Oh no, I have a bunch of fairies. This won't work. Abort! Abort! Danger! Danger, Will Robinson. This is not time effective. Be far quicker just to go down this way and just kind of take a hike. Still, screw attack is a good get. Thinking about it. I wonder. One moment, I have a thought. Can I set this thing to... Does not seem to be the case. Oh wait, hang on. Nope. Alright. I was wondering if I could get a Keysanity tracker going on with tracker over there, but it appears not. Alas. Alright, so let's see what the pyramid has going on. Then we'll make our way up to Catfish. All things considered, considering that we have the fire rod and a fair number of keys for Skull Woods, I'm feeling like the play is to head there next. Alright. Heart piece I don't care about. So after we check out Catfish, we'll probably head on over to Skull Woods. We can also take the opportunity to do a check on, what's it called? Bumper Cave. Ow. Go away, tentacle sack. Ooh, 4 bombs. Hooray for hammer. Hey, there's a magic back. Always happy to see big magic. How's my audio, by the way? Just getting a little paranoid about it. Am I distinct? Am I clear? Am I good? Nope, not interested in any of that. Sound good? Excellent. Thank you. Game is audible. Can hear me clearly. Excellent. Thank you. That's exactly what I want to hear. Thank you. Thank you. Now, just by virtue of the fact that going through the whole process of getting back into the Dark World right now is kind of a lot. I'm going to opt to instead take the hookshot path across here. Now, I don't have the mirror, which is very unfortunate, so I can't do Graveyard Ledge, otherwise this would be even better. Beat it, teeth. But this does allow me to check Lumber Ledge very easily. Bumper Cave. Bleh. Alright, so Bumper Cave doesn't have anything of particular import. Let's see, we have 2 keys for Skullwoods. I swear, only a game like this could make me dislike tentacles. Alright. Various suit. That is worthwhile. Alright, let's see what's in here real quick. Some quick cash. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm dumb. I'll just walk around the skull with a pit around it. That'll work. Totally. There is a box over here, so it would be wise to head on this way and get on with it. It also provides a magic refill, so I don't have to feel too hesitant about swinging the fire rod around. Haha! Oop. Really? Refill my magic real quick. Beat it, Jimmy. I want none of your hands. I know there's a static key drop over here. You know, on the way over here, I could have bought the red shield. Oh well. That thought only just occurred to me. The joys of living with bimbo brain. Alright, yeah, so key there. I know there's another key later. I think that one has a static drop though, so it's not too pressing. Alright, reserve tank. Sure, fine. Ding. Alright. Awful room. Get through there with as much magic as we can manage. We've got the swords, we can just keep going. Ah, Helmasaur, please. Ooh, that fairy saves me some trouble, actually. Come here. Alright, we should be good to go. This is going to be a little dicey, but is what it is. Actually. Could all the spikes please not get in the way? Thank you. Ooh, I got a double hit there. Double fire. Alrighty. So that's progress, but it's also not progress? Well, no, we did get Various Suit. So that does open up the possibility of Norfair. There are things we can do there, I suppose. I think, though, while I'm just thinking about it, because I definitely have the money to spare, I think I will actually go buy the red shield. It's honestly a time waste, all things considered, but I have so much money I kind of want to just spend it on something, if that makes sense. And it's not that far. Of all dungeons to be near, it's hard to be better than this one, as far as deciding to go out of one's way for that. Because we're out of Skull Woods, one east, we make our way to one south, and here we are. And now every shield we get is going to be a mirror shield. Alright. So let's see what Norfair has to offer us. And at the very least, we do have the Spazer going for us now. Bedrock, please. First things first. Alright. So, I'm going to use the save point here. And I'm going to make a check over at the Ice Beam node and the Good Luck Missile. Or not. Never mind, I won't be doing that. What does the layout here look like? Oh boy! Okay, so I can make exactly one check right now in Norfair. Alright, Various Suit, if you're really my next goal, then you should be getting me something. Actually, wait. I don't have high jump or... No, I can't actually get up there. Never mind. Can I get up here? I can get up here. But no, I can't actually get up there. I don't have ice beam. I don't have high jump boots. I don't have space jump. I don't even have morph bomb. So no, I cannot in fact do anything related to Norfair at the moment. Can I do anything in Brinstar? I do have the Brinstar boss key. So I can go and run over Kraid. So it seems that's going to be the play of the moment. Ah, come on. Can't believe I struggled to get that much. Anyhow, we got a shovel. It's a struggle shovel. That's good for an item check, so glad to have it. Alright, Kraid, let's go. Ah. I did the quick kill once and just never again. No, the claw got in the way. Not even the on the hand claw, the flying one. Ugh. How embarrassing. Crystal 3, alright, worthwhile. Alright, I do not need any more rupees. I just don't. Alright, so this nets us one more check. Wow, it takes a lot of spacer shots to take out Kraid's awful son. Ugh. I like the spacer, but boy howdy, on its own it's kind of underwhelming. The video is stuttering? Looks like that might be a bitrate problem. I already reset my router at the start of the stream, so there's not a whole lot I can really do about that, I'm afraid. That's kind of one of those at the mercy of whatever the router / ISP is going to do, you know? I do apologize. Alright, so... Oh wait, I have Norfair too. I have Norfair too, so I can just go through all that. I do apologize for the video stutter. No, but wait, I can't get through here. Or can I? Am I forgetting something? Screw type versus no? No, not really. No, I can't. I just... Oof. I have what I need to be in Norfair, but not the things I need to get into Norfair. In a much more traditional sense. I could get in if I had Speed Booster, I could do it. Of course, I could go the other way if I had Speed Booster also. And yet... Alright, so... I think we're Metroiding out for the moment. We got the shovel. The shovel might be something of significance. And we did take out Kraid, so... It's not, it was not a waste of time. What can we do here? There's not really a whole lot we can do over in Zelda Land, actually. I don't exactly know why it's claiming that Mini Moldorm Cave has things in it. I'm fairly confident I spoke to the guy. Ugh, did I blow that? One moment. What does Triax have to say on the subject? Oh no. I think I may have blown that. Oh dear, did I do the thing? Did I do the thing? Have I committed an act of incredible shame? Did I fail to talk to Mr. Man? I did. I did the thing, everyone! No! Well, silver lining, I can get everything here in one run. So, because I do have the rupees now, so could be worse. Desert Palace key, alright. Palace of Darkness, alright, I can open one more thing there. Don't really need the magic because I have half magic. Alright, what does the ledge and what does Scamfish have to offer? Ledge has a key. Alright, fair enough. Alright, what's the scam? I suppose I'll take that. Alright, so what's this key we have over here? More Palace of Darkness action. That gives us access to 3 more boxes. So the good news... Oh, wait. Alright, I see what progress is now. And ew, I hate it. Ugh. I know what it wants. It wants Ice Palace, and I don't have Red Cane. So I have to do it the hard way. Ew. Oh, and I don't even have the peg boots to align and move effectively. Ew, 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 ew. This is Ice Palace, the worst possible outcome. Hey. Norfair 1. Yep. Definitely the place it wants me to come. So, realistically speaking, I don't have the speed booster. So what I'm going to be doing is not going to be in logic, realistically speaking. But... First one last shows the one most... I'm gonna go back and get it, yeah. Honestly, just doing this dungeon without Blue Cane is worst possible outcome, realistically speaking. Because Red Cane means Icebreaker. Icebreaker means this whole nonsense takes way less time and is way less annoying. Oh, watch me. I'm going to go get the small magic when there's a big magic about to happen right here. I'm not good at bomb jumping, so I'm not even going to try there. Because I would rather not get upset and lose a lot of health without any point to it. That pot's just magic, isn't it? I come this way so infrequently, I don't actually remember. Yeah, it's just magic. Consistent setup for it, sure. I don't deny that. I've not put any practice into how to bomb jump properly. It's one of those things that's kind of like on the list, you know? Here's where I wish I had the boots. There we are. And now I have complete access to Norfair. Oh, and that gives me access to a Ganon. Do I have Big Key? I do actually have Big Key. But they're box. There'd be box over in the other direction. And I don't have keys, so going that way doesn't mean anything right now. Ugh. This right here is the worst box in the whole place, because this is the only one... You! Lousy! I'm mad. I cannot tell you how hard, in my head, I am chanting, remain say so, remain say so, remain say so, because I want to swear a lot right now. Can't even get in there. The sick thing is I don't have mirror. So I do have to actually just leave to leave. Well, I'm not just going to sit here and take that. Because you know what? If it's going to give me that, I'm going to run that dungeon my way. No, I'm not taking that. It wants to go through, putting me through this place to get red cane. Fine. I will go through and then I will do it my way. I'm probably not actually even supposed to finish this place yet. But now it's gone and got me all salty. Come on, come on. Oop. Moved a little early there. Had to crack my knuckles again. Well, I can't get too shot by the boss now. So hooray for small wonders. Really? I've never seen like the little curse thing angle at such a trajectory before. Have any of you? Remind me, what's down here again? Right, okay. No, 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 let's not. Please and thank you. You know what? I'll save the magic. I'm not even going to use it right there. How did I take that much damage right there? Alright, so I don't have bombos. Seriously? Alright, so I don't have bombos. Which puts me in a bit of an unfortunate spot. I cannot break out the boss easily, and I do not have green potion. So most of my magic is going to be going into just making the boss vulnerable, as opposed to doing something that I would prefer, like actually killing it. So I'm at a disadvantage. Alright, so that's one fairy out. Oh, are you kidding me? It parked right on top of me and my sword couldn't hit it? Ugh. Worst sword, I swear. Alright, well that's one less. Alright, got a 2-hit there. Ever appreciated. There we are. Misery Mire key. Alright. And that's a red crystal. Ugh. Okay, so that is actively progress. Alright, so we can definitely do Norfair. We can also dip into Palace of Darkness again. I'm inclined to go Norfair because I know we can achieve things in Norfair. Palace of Darkness has some checks. A not insignificant number, granted. But I cannot finish it. So while I know it is a red crystal, I'm hesitant to dedicate another dip. So, let's start by seeing what the Ice Beam and the Good Luck Missile rooms have. Hey. Don't you be doing that to me. Oof. I botched that hard. Meow. Alright, what do we have here? Meh, whatever. Is that a life extension? Yes. Will I get another one? Yes. It is not a priority. Okay. What even was in the ice beam room? I already forgot. Who was paying attention better than I was? Ooh, there's a super missile I could definitely do for that. Oop. I did not pick that up. You're distracted by gotcha stuff? Oh dear. Here's me refraining, trying to be non-judgmental about gotcha stuff. By which I don't mean being on a high horse about don't play gotcha, that's just kind of a given. But it's more like which brand of gotcha is one going along with, and I'm like, no, 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 no. Looking for music tracks. Any particular variety for any particular reason? Keygen jukebox packs. Okay. Okay, so that's rupee and rupee, isn't it? Is this double big 20? It's double big 20. Wow. What a worthless room. Hey, come on. There we are. Because I definitely don't need that reserve tank. Hey, come on. You have snacks? Excellent. Did you bring enough for everyone? Because I want snacks. Cannon tower key. Arrow cap. I'll take that. Why not? Pack of Oreos, dark chocolate Hershey's. I think I'd be in for the dark chocolate Hershey's. I do like my chocolate. I'm gonna do a quick missile gather here because the last thing I need is to run into who's the face. Why can't I remember the name? Crocomire. Last thing I need to do is run into Crocomire and run out of resources again and lose to Crocomire. I swear there's no greater indignity. Alright, what do we have here? Lower Norfair. Alright, so that gives us Ridley access. Oop, key. Another Palace of Darkness. We might actually need that to get all the way through. I'm uncertain. What am I doing? It's faster to just do this. Just not even going to bother, like, trying to be health efficient with that. It's just like, no, let me through. Alright, let's see here. What are we doing? Right. Down this way. Been a hot second since I've taken this path. I notice a lot of people who learn about the gate thing think that you always have to do right side gating with super missiles, and it's like, okay, you only need the super missiles for the super missile gates. I'm doing this badly here, but you can just use a regular missile to go through the blue gates. You don't need a super missile. Like, you just don't. Also, I didn't run jump properly. Ugh. Made that room take like 4 times longer than it needs to. Could have gone through it like this fast. Oh no! I can't. You live today. So let's see here. That's the Upper Norfair loop, pretty much in its entirety. Wait, what's this? You can't go through the Norfair, the Upper Norfair exit unless you have Gate 1. Actually, you can't even get into like the Ridley zone unless you have Key 1, I'm noticing. Jeez, rude. Oh, I see. So we got the Lower Norfair boss key, not the, I see, I see. Alright, so no Crocomire action. We'll take another bottle now. So I would say let's go for a Ganem's Tower. And yet... I don't think we really have the means of completing it. I don't know what would be necessary in terms of that. I can say, however, since we do have Cape and we do have half magic, we can, however, we can do Spike Cave. We have everything we need to do Spike Cave. And boy howdy, if Spike Cave has mirror. If we get the mirror out of Spike Cave, oh boy. Alternatively, I would absolutely accept the flute. Ah, Brinstar 1. Alright, this was worthwhile. This was worthwhile. So that'll get us 2 checks. We don't have to go all the way back to do it, though. I'm a touch hesitant, I must confess. Do I want to go through... Because I would need to go through a 3rd time if I were to attempt to get the things in the channel. So I don't like that idea. So for the moment, I will withhold that one. Oh, my pork. I'm dumb. I have Tower of Hera access. What am I doing? I've had Tower of Hera access. That's what I should be doing. Still, no regrets about heading into Spike Cave. I'm not going to need magic to resolve the nonsense in the tower. Beyond the usual, you know, basement stuff. Actually, wait, do I even have... No, I don't have any... Alright, we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. I might not actually be able to deal with tower adequately. Ooh, wait, what am I doing? No, I don't want to go there. No, 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 no. Incidentally, I do have bombos. I could actually open the way to Turtle Rock. Something to consider for the return trip. Actually, I could make my way pretty far into Turtle Rock, all things considered. I couldn't finish it, but I could make a good way into it, I'm realizing. Alright, so that's how the field trip here is going to go. We're going to check out the Tower of Hera, and then we will investigate Turtle Rock. Because I'm realizing that without the big key, we don't really achieve a whole lot here. Ew. Not doing that, I have neither charge beam nor plasma beam. Alright, so Tower of Hera is a bust. Alright, Turtle Rock it is. I cannot in the immediate think of any reason why I cannot go in there. Can I finish it? Absolutely not. But can I go in? I'm fairly confident I can. And if I end up getting Ice Rod along the way, well then. I knew it. Fortuitous that the first medallion we get is this one. Alright, let's see how this goes. Yeah, I can't really think of any reason why I can't make fairly significant progress in here beyond my own incompetence. Now granted, I don't have the mirror to do this quickly, but... Excuse me. Cape? You want to turn on? Wasting my fairy over here. Castle Tower. Hey, blue mail. Well, that gives me more not dying power, and that's always welcome. So, what have we here? Ooh, alright. Coming here was definitely the correct call. No regrets whatsoever. And I certainly have enough Turtle Rock keys that I can get away with this, can't I? Oh, come on, don't park on top of the box. Are you kidding me? Like, that was totally fine, and then it wasn't. Ugh. Alright, one fairy to heal. And then another fairy to refill. Making a lot of fairy use on this run. It's actually a little staggering. Do I have the big key? I do not. Hmm. Alright. Another key. Alright. Usually I wouldn't go for this, but there is a box out here. And this is Keysanity, so not checking the box is not wise. It was only a missile, but it could have been so much more. I lament the missile. Not for how little I need it, but for how it could have been better, and yet it settled for less. Let us hold a moment of silence for the waste of its own potential. Hey there, Brett. These are keeping me on my toes. Actually, I'm realizing I have a problem right here. I don't have big key. I also don't have mirror, so I can't actually do anything with this. Alright, so I have to actually just leave right here. Alas. Good news, however. I can get a pigeon. By which I mean duck. I had a correct read. I did need to go to Turtle Rock. Needed to dip in there. So we will celebrate by setting that man on fire. Oh, how much you want to bet? How much you want to bet that doing a Ganem is what's going to get us the Turtle Rock big key? How much you want to bet? That is what's at play here. Because I have a feeling that is what's afoot. Alright, so we're near the grove, and we have the shovel. So we may as well knock that out sooner than later. And afterwards, since I got an Aghanim key, let's see if we can actually fulfill that little destiny. For if we do, and it is a Turtle Rock key, that opens up Laser Bridge. Oh ho, this is worthwhile. Criteria 2. That gives me access to wrecked ship. This was very worth it. I'm glad I took this little dip. Alright, let's see here. What else? Okay. May as well stop off. Get some drugs. Because why not? Alright, let us see what we can accomplish in Aghanim's tower. Because I know we need to do it, because there's a big key on the shelf. There's no avoiding it, so let's just go for it. Although, when I stop to think about it, I wonder if that's a bad idea. Oh boy, so I was just thinking, suppose I do that. I don't have mirror, how do I get back to the light world? And it occurs, I have a means. Sort of. Boy howdy, does that kind of whack, actually. You know what? Let's actually hold off on this. That idea feels like I might be setting myself up for failure. If I get gravity suit, I'll go for it. If I get mirror, I'll go for it. Because the only way I would be able to get back, I realize, is if I were to go through the Meridia back door, which, realistically speaking, I cannot do. Because I don't have gravity suit. High jump boots, those are welcome. What do we have here? Quake is what is desired. Alright. Alright, so what does Golden Boy have going on behind? Wait, what am I doing? I don't actually have the means of dealing with Golden Boy properly. Do I want to just call this a dip and leave it at that? Man, I can't really reasonably get anything else other than the one thing. Let's just peek what it is and do a reset. Alright, nothing of substance. I am okay with this outcome. And this sets us up to go check out wrecked ship sooner than later. Which I'm very okay with. Because I think we have all the keys for wrecked ship. Is there a special exception that save quit still brings you back to light world unless you have both mirror and unless you have mirror? When Aga is not a participant in the gameplay any further. I goofed that jump. Pyramid required both you possess mirror and Aga to also be dead. Okay. I was not aware of that. It's just kind of like, I don't actually know how this will play out. Would this be bad? I don't want to self-sabotage badly. So that's good to know, and I do appreciate that. Thank you very much for telling me. Alright, I should have everything I need to go through here, yeah? Yeah, ones and boss. Yep. Shouldn't be anything holding me back here. So, let's beat the tar out of Fantoon and get this done with. Rude ghost. Well, that's all bottles. Wild. Yeah. Casual mock ball go. Hey. Hey there, Life Forcer. Welcome back. I'm very much a long hair individual, as you can probably tell, but if you had wanted your hair short, congratulations. Ooh, we have a very aggressive Fantoon. Was that 4 or 5? I missed count. Alright, that was definitely only 4. Oh, I only got 3 that time. Alright, well. My enumeration is horrible. I think I can see where it's wanting to stop, however. Alright, that was definitely 5. Alright, one more should do it. There we are. Oh, I've struggled to keep my hair long my whole life because I was always forced to keep it short when I was young. And I was never, ever happy about this. Ever, 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 ever. And even when I was in my younger adult years, I was still pressured to keep it short because it was unbecoming. You know, air quotes there. As you might imagine, I was never okay with this. And even when people would tell me, oh, you look good now, I would always tell them straight up, no, I don't. I hate this. And yet they would persist on saying, but you look good like this. Ugh, please. So, there's the Tower of Hair, big key. So, you know, if if short hair is what you want, by all means, I'm glad you enjoy it. But, I am very firmly in the camp of been there, done that, no thank you. Oop. Alright, ether. Not useful for any opening efforts, but I don't mind having it. This is the path of questionable interactions. So let's be safe about this one. Long hair uncomfortable? I suppose I can kind of understand that. Oop, what am I doing? For me, it's like, okay, does long hair have some inconvenience associated with it? Absolutely. It definitely is more effort to manage and maintain long hair. But at the same time, it's kind of what I expect to be there, and if it wasn't there, then I would feel weird. Or rather, I do feel weird. Like, if I put my hand to the back of my head and I just feel neck and no hair, that feels very alien to me. Just until 2020, basically, screw it, I'm not seeing anyone anytime soon, grow your hair out. There you go, that's the spirit text arc. And again, if anyone likes having short hair or has practical reasons, by all means, don't let me say no. Ready for high jump, making that less stressful. Okay. Not how I intended that to go, but I will take it. Spazer, please. Trying to get up and out, and it's just like, no. Oh no. Do not. And because I have screw attack, I get to do this the easy way. Alright, so... Oh, hello, Laser. How are you? What do we have over here? Super missile. I don't have charge beam, and I don't have plasma beam. So this is still in the realm of, I appreciate having this. So I'm going to have to be doing the maneuver to check to see if the thing below is worthwhile. So what do we have up here? Is this anything of interest? Map. Lower Norfair map. Alright. Wait, Lower Norfair map in particular? Blue cane. Sure, I suppose. Ooh, made it out in one. Alright, let's get this the good way. Get some speed, get our jump. No, I blew it. Ugh. Let's see if I actually pulled that off this time. Because it seems rather questionable if I do or do not. On the positive, I have an excessive degree of power bombs, so I don't need to be shy about them if something went wrong with that attempt. So hooray for that. Okay, no action here. What about over here? Nope. I did get this thing out of the way, though. Alright, so what about this over here? Oop. So what is it? Nothing of substance. Alright, we're good to go. Oh no, I picked up the money. What do we have here? Swamp Palace, alright. Alright, so did wreck ship. We got some keys out of this. And I think that's about it. I don't think we got anything else. So even though we've been getting a lot of Meridia equipment, or access, we still don't have the gravity suit, so navigating it is not entirely reasonable. Which is to say, it isn't reasonable at all. Oh, wait. We can check the gauntlet and sub-gauntlet. And we know that there's a key in the post-gauntlet, so we do need to do that. This is worthwhile. Oh, excuse me. Never mind. I don't have the key for this. Yeah, whatever. Suppose I may as well restock while I'm at it. Alright, so Red Brinstar is still on the list, because we've not done anything with that yet. So let's see what we get out of this. I suppose in theory we've had access to this for a fair while. I don't think there's anything saying no, you can't go this way. So let's see what this has for us. Oh, fine, I'll take this. Good news, I've got the screw attack, so going through this nonsense won't be anywhere near as annoying as usual. Ugh. Nothing too inspiring. Honestly, I'm borderline considering not even picking up the container, the heart containers. Never mind the pieces. I'm inclined to just not even pick up the containers at all. Hey, work with me here. Oh, it's so nice to have screw attack earlier than later. Just carve right through all these nuisances. Hey, come on. What's going on here? Super missile. I'll pass. I've got 30. I notice a lot of people will just crash right into there and just like be like, okay, what is it? Oh, disappointment. I don't know if I've seen anyone else like check that one before falling into the chamber with a power bomb, even though you can totally do that. Not that I don't imagine that I'm the first or whatever, just I haven't seen anyone do it. At the very least, my immediate circles don't seem to do that one. Whole lot of do not want there. So let's see here. Do we have criteria 1? No, actually. We do have criteria 2. It really feels like it wants me to go back and do that loop over there, as well as the post-spore spawn stuff. I'm hesitant because I can't get the channel, but that does lead to more checks than not, so... That being said, approaching from this direction, while not the worst plan in the world, I don't think too highly of it. So instead... Oops. We'll just loop around from the other way. This is the core of it. Perhaps not the fastest manner, but at the very least it's the one that's going to be the least headache for me to mentally navigate. And of course, I'm over here in the territory of, where's my gravity suit? The fact that I still can't do the gauntlet and the sub-gauntlet It's just kind of staggering to me right now, you know? Alright, so first things first, we can do this nonsense. Oh, that's way too early. What am I even doing? Wait, did I not? Oh, wait, wait, what's Brinstar 1? Oh, Brinstar 1 is the other. I see. Alright, Keysanity, you got me. You got me. I wasn't paying attention properly, failed to read my map as I should. You got me. So we'll get 3 checks out of that. And the question is, what are they going to be? I know that I would like to see gravity suits. Mirror. Though, I would say those are the 3 big ones for me right now. Speed booster would also be very up there, particularly if I get gravity suit. Actually, the thing about it, this is going to be 4 checks, not 3. Alright, Quake. I'll take that. That gives me Mire access. I guess I'll take this super missile. No harm. No harm in taking that. Another E-tank at last. Alright, so with Quake being our acquisition, that kind of paints a picture for what our next destination is now, doesn't it? There's nothing holding me back from doing Misery Mire. Like, at all. I've got Red Cane, I've got Hookshot. I've certainly acquired a bunch of keys for it. At the very least, I can dip into it and open a lot of boxes, and given this is Keysanity, that could, in fact, prove quite fruitful. So, we shall see. And at the least, I also have high jump boots and screw attack now. So yeah, I can totally climb that tower without touching any platforms other than, you know, at the very end. On a good day, I could do that as well. Still, no mirror. We've come this far and no mirror. It's a little staggering, I feel. I'm also nominally impressed at the lack of any sword with greater strength than the fighter sword. I tell you what, though, as soon as I get the mirror, or I suppose the book to lesser enthusiasm, but definitely the mirror, that gets me Silver Arrow, and I'm going to make a priority of that. It's kind of wild that Wizrobes have so little health they will in fact just drop to one fighter sword. Alright, so we have 2 keys. Do we have big key? We do not. Alright. That's more than enough to operate in a basic capacity here. Have expected them to take more hits, yeah. You know, I'm approaching a situation where I will have more power bombs than super missiles. And that's certainly something. Wave beam, not unwelcome. Make use of the guaranteed key there. Lament tremendously at the lack of peg boots in this juncture. Found enough tracks for an extended Z3 pack. Oh boy. So my big shame about SMZ3 is, strictly speaking, I have had an MSU pack in the works. Like, actually in production. Production, quote unquote. I know exactly what I want, and I know what I need to do, but I've not had any success in actually knuckling down and doing it. Which is honestly very embarrassing, I must confess. I am not proud of that fact. And it very much is one of those things where it is just at a point where no one else can really help me. I just have to, you know, do it. And that's the kind of thing I'm bad at. Gravity! We in business. We are in so much business. Alright, so the play after this is definitely going to be Meridia. And we're basically done here. Because I don't have the boss key. I don't have the big key, I can't get big box, I can't go fight boss. So yeah, this is basically reset territory right here. So yeah, it's I'd say it's fairly safe to say it's Meridia time. The question is, do I go on the front and just get stuff? and then just kind of leave? Or do I go in the back door, deal with Dragon, and then pick up everything else on the way out? That sounds like a better plan when I stop to think about it. The sick thing is, if I had Grapple Beam, I could get Dragon down easier, and, as well, I could do Shack Tool. However, Grapple Beam is in the library, and I don't have Peg Boots. Ergo. I can't even entertain the idea of doing Swamp Palace right now. Wait, I'm a fool! No, wait, no I'm not. Never mind. I did do Hype Cave. Never mind. False alarm. I was primed to persecute myself, but no. I was a good girl. I checked Hype Cave. I blew it with the other cave, but I checked Hype Cave. Alright. Back to our antics. Commence. Have to do this the annoying way, but... Ooh, got that over that one. Ooh, got through over both of those. Very nice, very nice. I don't need to save. Oop. I'll get it on the way out. Whatever. Oh, how am I being this bad about super missiling these things? Ugh. What a colossal waste. Come on, Dragon. Play nice with me here. Come on. Ran out of super missiles, but it's fine. Alright, Dragon dealt with. Here's hoping Dragon's not blue pendant. Are you... You're mocking me, aren't you? Alright, there's... Criteria 1. That was criteria 1, wasn't it? It's criteria 1, yes. Alright, so now I can do the gauntlets. Thieves Town! Aha! So now I can get the big box in Thieves Town if I deem that necessary. Good to know. Oop. Hey, come on. Psychic? Oh boy. Actually, you know what? I don't even need to do that. Alright, so I have the screw attack. I can leave the plasma room. So it's time. Check the plasma room. Does plasma room have something? Because it potentially could. Actually, you know what? Oh, come on. No! Confound it. It keeps making me lose my spin. I have like no super... Actually, you know what? I shouldn't be worrying about this until after I confirm one way or the other. I shouldn't be wasting time on pickups when I'm going to be heading over to Plasma Room of all places. Really? I question that intensely. I actually made it through that room pretty quickly. I'm pretty pleased about that. Alright, do you have anything of meaning? Red meringue. I can live without red meringue. Although thinking about it, I suppose, realistically speaking, the path that way would put me in closer contact to where I need to be going? Sorta, kinda? I guess I could have kept that. But... not feeling that. Fine, keep going. Yay, I made it over without too much difficulty. Hallelujah. Alright, so the plan is we will resupply at the ship. We will run the gauntlet and sub-gauntlet. Not necessarily in that order. And then we will head over to Meridia and see what it has to offer for us. Oh my, 15 viewers. Hello everyone. How you all doing? Oh wait, that's just a key. I don't even need to power bomb that. Alright, Big Key ahoy. Misery Mire. Alright. A little twisted to make me do that song and dance, but alright, I'll take it. What are you doing over there with a huge tutorial? Hey. Hey. There we go. What tutorial is this? Alright, so Gauntlet itself doesn't have a whole lot going on, but I know that Post Gauntlet has things of value. Putting in an MSU1 pack? Ah, I see. Small key for Ganon's tower. You know, I'll take that. Do I know better tutorials? Not really. Everything I learned from someone I know, and I know that the scene has since changed because I got instruction on how to do the process back in, like, December or so? Something like that? It was a ways ago, so... I know that some things have changed, particularly with, you know, custom music things not being restricted to the cache randomizer. The cache fork, rather. They properly implemented that on the main fork. And while I have a concept of how that works, and I do remember my instruction for setting it up was, actual implementation, that I do not remember at all. So I could not help you on that one. Alright, so this is probably the point where my decision making is going to come bite me in some respect. Because it's basically like, okay, I could have checked criteria. I'm choosing to check Meridia first. For speed, things that are going to be speed booster related obstacles. And I know there's 3 things in here you can't get without speed boosters. Technically speaking, only one of them. If you know how to do stand-up clips. But I do not. Alright, so those are not of any particular interest. Suits me fine. You can just proceed as normal. Super missiles. Ah. Regular missiles. Alright. Turtle Room is a bust. Alright, so 3 easy checks and then 4 annoying checks. And at that point I cannot make further checks because I do not have speed booster. We're finally finding all of the super missiles instead of all of the power bombs it's been ramming at me all game. Alright. Another Ganon Tower key. Not sure what I think about that. It's certainly leading me to a lot of possibility of what can be done in there. Realistically, though, I would rather have the large key for it. Because if I get the big key for it, then I can just go and finish it. Because there's enough static keys along the way that the ascent won't really pose an issue. And it lets me skip basically the entire tower, which would be great. But I did that again. But alright, so let's do a check. What is this? Super missile, whatever. Gotta say, so far, not impressed with what Meridia has to offer. It's like, okay, I got a key, but it wasn't a useful key. And I got an energy tank, but there'll be plenty more of those. So then it becomes a question of what is in the sand pits. Red rupee and bomb expansion, don't care. I already have 2 of those, don't need more. I have more bombs right now that I'm going to use in the rest of the playthrough, so whatever. So what does left sand pit have? Best case scenario, mirror. Oop, I goofed that one. Power bomb. Yeah, no. Yeah, there's just a whole lot of nothing in Meridia. At least not in any place that I can access. Ooh, I'm realizing I could have made a check had I gone the other way. Ooh, I feel... I am experiencing the concept of regret. Hopefully I'm not going to feel it too horribly. Alright, so Meridia was kind of a bust. Dragon wasn't, but Meridia itself, not very inspiring, I must confess. So let's see here. What are our remaining options? There is the whole Ganon Tower thing. I still need to do that, and a big key is going to be useful, no matter which way you slice it. And knowing that I'm not going to get locked into all of that, that does seem to be the play. So, let us make our way forward. Although, actually, I don't have the peg booth. I couldn't even get the thing anyway. Would I even find anything good in there? Just to get it out of the way so I can stop waffling on the matter. Because I'm starting to frustrate myself with how indecisive I'm being in that respect. Poultry. What do you have for good luck? Not much. Got it. Oh yeah, Life Force, yeah, the Breakers characters were announced, and yeah, I'm kind of excited about Ginyu Force. Alright, here we go, Ganem time. Alright, can I deal with these easily? Yes. Yes, I can. Your golden armor protects you not from the rod of fire. Another power bomb, really? Is there anything over here? No, not really. Do you get anything for taking these out? No. Alright. Oop. Brinstar 2. Of course. Alright, so coming here was fruitful in its own way. Somewhat despite its best efforts. Actually, I don't even have a key. I just needed to come in here for that, isn't it? Ugh. Of course that would be the way. Of course. Alright. Yeah, okay. Let's see here. So the tower itself was kind of a bust. But we did get a key. That does open things up. So what else are our options? I suppose we may as well go and finish Misery Mire? Dungeon 4, that's Thieves' Town. You know, I am curious enough. What is in the big box in Thieves' Town? Is this going to be worth it? Almost certainly not, but I am curious. My curiosity holds me firm, and I cannot escape its grasp of longing. So, what is in the big box? Oh yeah, I've still got the fighter sword. No escaping that fact. Aw, it was going so smooth. Then you ruined it. Actually, no, I don't need to go up there. I just need to hit that crystal switch. Alright, not a problem. Back this way. I appreciate breakers in concept, and when it was in beta, it definitely was fun. I don't know what I think about... I don't feel too confident about its long-term viability, though. By virtue of, I've definitely seen those kind of asymmetric games work against themselves by virtue of empowering the survivors way too much. Total rock. Alright. Not the greatest prize in existence. And then basically you only have killers or whatever that stick around because they're really, really good. And so then you have no casual base of killers, which means that you have no casual base of survivors because the only killers are the ones that are really good and really sticking with it. So getting in as like a new player who just wants to casually hang out and check it out doesn't work. And granted, there's a Dragon Ball license going on here to attract, but I feel even that will run its course eventually unless they make playing killer far more viable. And not just, you know, you have to be good at it. Okay, so let's see here. Let's take stock. What other options exist right now? I do not have Norfair 2. I do have Brinstar 2, so I can do things over here. I did the Gauntlet. Interesting how it's not reporting this as claimed, because I did claim this. Oh wait, no I didn't. Never mind, never mind. So then... So there's a check I could have done here in Meridia, which I will freely admit, that's a goof on my part. I slipped up. This one in particular. Outside of that, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 checks, and if I end up getting Speed Booster, 6 checks in Brinstar. I suppose that seems like my most valid option at the moment. Because I need the big key for Turtle Rock to proceed. Can't do anything further there until I get it. I need the mirror to do Swamp Palace at all. I need the bow to finish Palace of Darkness, and granted there could be things in there. I need either the book or the mirror to do Desert Palace, and when I do, it's basically over. Of course I need the peg boots to get everything. I did get the big key for Tower of Hera. I could go back there and start doing things. That is sounding like the plan right now, actually. Alright, so let's go do that. Boulder, please. Stop following me halfway across the mountain. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I didn't pick up the whole game because I couldn't justify the purchase at the time, and it's kind of feeling like that may have been the right call between the amount of time that I have, as well as just kind of the general situation of the state of the game. So yeah, Cell I definitely hear is basically borderline not viable because of how strong the survivors are, especially now. Boo I haven't really heard anything about, they just kind of came and went. Frieza was definitely the strongest between Cell and Frieza, like that wasn't even a question. So it's kind of not a wonder. So I'm definitely hoping that Ginyu, who does seem to be quite strong, will actually make things, will actually, you know, make it, and not just be, oh, another killer not capable of beating Frieza, or at least standing toe-to-toe with Frieza. Spring Ball, that's pleasant. But on the whole, unless just either the killers become stronger in general, like global improvements, or a lot of the tools that the survivors use that make them way too good get addressed and reduced, then it's just not going to proceed in a way that's happy. I'm of the mind. Moldorm, please. Ah, I had my opportunity there. I blew it. Oh, I forgot Saiyan Saga was even a killer. I completely forgot about that. Cause like I never hear anyone talk about that at all. Alright, there we are. Moldorm down. Hopefully this is actually a crystal dungeon, given the lengths I had to go through. Oh ho! We have a sword! Alright, if I get Medora... If I get the Book of Medora, that gives me one check right now, and another check when I get Mirror. Provided I get Book. Got a sword for climbing a tower. I've heard of worse things. Alright, so... in a way that's productive, in a way it's not. But welcome. It's definitely something we need to do. So I think at this point... the answer is Brinstar Loop. Oh, did they have it so that Spopovich's damage would carry over to Boo, even though that made no sense whatsoever? Oh dear. I remember when they were like announcing Boo, that Boo sounded like Boo was going to be really dangerous, because like, oh yeah, if Boo gets like to tier 3 or something like that, then you just get... then all the survivors get brought to just a straight up kill zone where they can't actually complete the objectives of the game, and they can only be picked off, and they have to get out of there. But I suppose it doesn't matter if Boo's never able to achieve that state by virtue of the survivors applying so much pressure that they can just win beforehand or prevent that transformation from occurring in the first place. I suppose it's evolution given the termage of the game, but yeah. That's stage advancement. And then fights people inside of me. Like, it's weird, but it makes sense, and like that would be like really dangerous. Here it is, finally. Got the dang mirror. I can play the damn game now. Good grief, that opens up so much. That opens up so many checks. That opens up so many dungeons. Ugh, that opens up so much. Right, yeah. The question there is, will Boo ever make it there in the first place? Yeah. Alright, so I have high jump boots, so this will be easy. Oop. There we are. Alright. Anything in here? I'm going to guess no, because we got the mirror and that was the big prize from this. I have a feeling the rest of these checks are not going to be particularly substantial, because I doubt it's going to give me 2 progression items from the same advancement, but it doesn't hurt to check. Ah, high jump boot, please. You know, I haven't done Turtle Rock, why not? I like how there was a shield back there, it's just like, no. You are not allowed to have a shield until you've climbed halfway up a Ganon's tower. Disclaimer, not actually halfway, but it sure feels like it. And of course, there's 2 more checks in the Brinstar area that I can't make by virtue of the fact that I don't have the dang... who's a face? Speed booster. But I have the mirror. At the very least, that gets me into a dungeon, that gets me a check, that gets me a big key, because I know there's a big key on the Hylian Island. So mirror is a big get. Actually, it's 2 dungeons, thinking about it, because it's also Desert Palace. I think I want to settle Desert Palace before I settle Swamp Palace, because I know that that Desert Ledge has silver arrows, and I want that. Ah. Ah. Wait, no. What am I doing? No, no, no. Blue. Alright, so first things first, however, before I do Desert Ledge, it would be wise and prudent to check Checkerboard Cave first. No sense in unlocking a check and then doing nothing with it. Ooh, I barely made that one. Aha! I have justified myself. Lower Norfair one. Alright, so now I can get into the Ridley zone. You know, and I may as well clear this out since I have the boss key for this place. And I can pick up the big box while I'm at it. Wait. No, it doesn't matter. I don't have the bow. I was thinking it would be better to get the silver arrow first, and then I'm like, wait, no, I don't have the bow. That doesn't matter. Oops. So much enthusiasm. All these tentacles giving me hearts. Not that I have a problem with it, but I do find it a little curious. Hey! Soon as I get big key, I can finish Turtle Rock. And I have a sword that's not a complete embarrassment, so it won't be a complete slog either. Alrighty. Dodge around all that nonsense. Proceed on through this a ways. So I have 2 spare keys. And I don't think there's any actual proper key doors beyond this point. So I should be good to just kind of cruise right on through. I'm not gonna waste time trying to dodge that spike. I have tons of health, what do I care? Wait, what? Oh right, I left the dungeon and came back in. Right. Alright, and that should be the end of all the dark rooms. Yep. Alright, so the play here is I am going to break out the cape, stand amongst the slime, and just kind of party. Hooray for Cape. Alright, so that was Fantoon credit. So I still need Kraid credit. I do think I have Ridley credit, and I think I may have Dracon credit. If that's the case, then doing Swamp Palace would basically give me complete Metroid credit. And honestly, at that point, I could take out Mother Brain and... I'm having an entertaining thought from that notion. Oh no, I don't have... I still don't have Ridley credit. Dang. Oh well. Alright, so... Meyer dealt with. Oh, right. Right. Desert Palace. Da 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 da. Let us get us some silver arrows. No, the tracker is tracking what bosses I killed, not what credit I have. Because you'll note that it doesn't line up. Alright, so what prizes are available in Desert Palace? We still don't have peg boots, which is most unfortunate. But we can still potentially achieve some things. Alright, so there's a key over there. Do we have Big Key? We have Big Key. Speaking of big keys, aha, Palace of Darkness. Alright, that gets us big box over there. That's another check, and if we get Bo, we can actually complete the place. That'll get me to stop hesitating to head over there with something fierce. Well, that's more health. Theoretically pleasant, but not something I'm super concerned with, I confess. E-tank. Alright. And so from here I'm going to open the box, and then unless this is the peg boots, I'm going to use the mirror. That's definitely not the peg boot. And from here I can just head right on over and cruise right through here and give the boss a sound thumping. Because all of the keys that I need from this point are static drop keys. So I need not be concerned with the path forward. I already had the one key, which is pretty much expressly used for that one offside room that leads to 2 boxes. Oop. What am I doing? It's up here. Oh, rude. You flop up just long enough to pop right back down. There, that's what I think of it. Hey, there's Ice Beam. And Ridley credit. Alright. We're in business for a bad idea. Alright, let's see here. How do I want to do this? Okay. So I'm going to take an experimental notion that I don't think anything at this point is preventing me from doing. And I'm very curious to see how it pays out. So it's that joyous time of times. It's experiment time. We'll start off with dealing with Swamp Palace. I think I've got enough keys here for it, right? We have one key. I think that covers everything. Do I have a big key? I don't have big key. Maybe I'll get big key. Maybe that's what a Ganim's key is. Hard to say. Well, not exactly a time save, given the amount of time that I wasted getting to it. That was satisfying to do, so I don't regret that one. Shouldn't be anything particularly inhibiting success on my end over here. Oh boy, nice palace key. Yeah, I think this is the one key that you actually need to get in and do things. Bo! We in business. We in big business. We in all the business. That means I get to take out the boss here with silver arrows. That always makes me happy. Why did I pick up that pot? What a waste. I'm so exuberant about the possibilities that lie ahead of me. Beat it, Bones. Alright, so then... I don't have big key here. And there's still things I need. So it would be prudent to check boxes. No objections. Immediate justification for that which I am doing. Come on, all of you, out of the way. You had your fun. All kids out of the pool. Adult Swim. Wait. I dumbed. Let's try that again. Ugh. Go away. Please and thank you. Oop, blew it. Try that again. Yay! Success. I never get tired of the climb out and then jump back in right there. It's so silly. That's like Tex Avery levels of buffoonery, I feel. Alright, big 20, not particularly inspiring. What else do we have here? I see. We now officially have more power bombs and super missiles. Joyous. Well, no matter. We shall sally forth. With luck, we rolled an arrangement where the big key is inside the big box, despite all odds and rational thought. One can certainly hope in any event. Oop. That's not where I wanted to send that. Hey. Rude! Rude slime, rude! Rude, 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 rude. Go over here crashing my party. Alright, what do we have here? I see. Alright, only drop remaining comes from the boss. That's fine. Honestly, I wasn't expecting a whole lot here. Actually, wait a minute. You know, outside of Speed Booster, is there really anything I care about? I suppose I do still care about keys. Actually, you know what? I realize there's one key, one very important key that I continue to lack. Whoop. I question this intensely. There we are. Alright, so I can do some nonsense at this point. What even is the last thing I'm missing here? I forget. Oh, it's the book, right. Yeah, sure, whatever. Alright, so I can do some nonsense. And I feel up for doing some nonsense. So let's do some nonsense. I'm going to do something I typically don't do. Because I'm interested in seeing, can I get away with this? That is the question. Can I get away with this? Now I'm going to concern myself with switching my weapon. Because I'm going here, and where I'm going, all I need is the ice beam. So the astute amongst you may realize I don't have charge beam. And that could potentially lead to some problems. I have a contingency for this. But on the same token, there's plenty of things that I definitely could be doing that would definitely be worthwhile. So why am I taking a risk on that? And honestly, just kind of a guaranteed time loss. Short version? An experiment. I am curious. You only live once. There, that's the spirit. So we'll head through this nonsense, and then there is a minor advantage in that it takes less time for it to sap out all of the health that I have, because I only have 7 tanks in it right now, because I've only gone through as much as I have and no more. Why is that platform solid? So here's my plan. I do not have enough super missiles to take out Mother Brain. 35 is not sufficient. It's questionable if I have enough missiles to get through even the first phase of things. So what's the plan then, you may ask? Well, put simply, you may have realized that there is a missile station back there. One seldom used, but extant nonetheless. So here's the play. We break all the Zebatites because they do not respawn. We head up to the missile restock. Refill our missiles there. And we get through most of the Mother Brain stuff with the missiles we have. With a little bit of good fortune, we should be able to deal with Mother Brain with what armaments we have. Scarce though they are. We shall see. Because in theory, I know this is possible. Now, the question there is, can I execute it? Can I do it? And that is the question. Also, I have Spring Ball, I'm realizing. Boing, 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 boing. Now, these things are shooting me a lot more than I would prefer, I must confess. Alright, this is a good start. Oop, missed a super missile there, that's not good. Alright, so here's where it's a trouble. Uh-oh. Nope, not enough. I can't actually do damage with the power bomb. Alright, this is a fail. Because, with no charge beam, I'm out of luck here. This is why I did not do a save down in the tunnel. I almost had it. I missed one super missile. I think if I had not missed that super missile, I would have been okay. So that's unfortunate. Not a complete showstopper, just kind of like, alright. Odds are we'll find some more super missiles along the way, and just by virtue of opening Zelda boxes. And that's fine. It was all an experiment in the first place. I went into that fully prepared for how that could play out. So, with that being said, I think it's time to finally get that big key on the island. What do you all say? Because that's been kind of sitting there mocking us the whole way, hasn't it? Oh geez, do you imagine that the, Oops. Do you imagine that the big key on the lumber ledge is the one for Ganon's tower? Do you suppose that may be the case? Have to beat a Ganon directly to get into Ganon Tower? Do you think that may be what we're dealing with? The thought occurred. And that would be sufficiently devious that I expect the Siege would pull a stunt like that. Just be like, no. Climb a tower. No, you don't understand. Climb a tower. I could see it. Can you? Oh hey, that's the Swamp Palace key. I should have dropped over here first, shouldn't I? Do I care what's in the big box? Kinda curious, I must confess. That check doesn't take too long. May as well. Well, asterisk. The action inside the dungeon doesn't take very long. Prepping the dungeon, on the other hand, that takes some time. But I am sufficiently curious. So here we are. Hey, 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 hey. Hey. Keep your tentacles to yourself. Alright, let's see how this plays out. If this ends up being peg boots in the big box, then this will be worth it. And I will really be displeased with myself that I didn't go check the island first. I really should have. I don't know why I didn't. Alright, was this worth it? In sort of a backhanded, insulting way, yes? Yeah, 5 super missiles probably would have done it. Oh well. Let's see here. Hey. My ponderings are not for you to intrude upon. Alright, so we have no reason to not do Palace of Darkness at this point. In fact, that'll even unlock Big Bomb for us, so we are particularly encouraged. Oops. Wrong button. Kindly ignore that flute. That totally isn't an ocarina. You know how it is. So we can definitely do this, and then we can definitely also do Eastern Palace, because we don't know what Eastern Palace is going to drop either. I can definitely say that I am in great anticipation for the peg boots. Honestly, if this ends up being one of those situations where peg boots is in Ganon's tower, oof. Alright. 1 shot, 2 shots. Ah, fail. 3 shot. There we go. Alright, deal with the biggins. By that I mean actually hit them, please and thank you. So let's see here. You know, all things considered, outside of keys, we may genuinely be looking at go mode here. How are we looking on this? We definitely have that. We've cleared that. Alright, so we need the big key for Turtle Rock. And the one for Ganon's Tower. Actually, we don't have the one for Eastern Palace, actually. So I suppose we do have greater considerations in that sense for Gomo. Now we have 3 spare keys. Which means I can get over to that box without any real issue. Because this does cost us a key, unfortunate as it is. But we got something good out of the box down there. Will this one repeat that? As it turns out, yes, I could have had the speed booster quite some time ago. Grump. Alright, so then. So there were 2 particularly strong items in Palace of Darkness, as it turns out. Fortuitous in its own right, but unfortunate in that I did not catch the speed booster on the first pass. So all that remains at this point then is the peg boot. That pack of explosives. Not the most critical thing in the universe. The morph bomb. Alright. Not unwelcome, but not exactly what I'm looking for. Castle Tower. Alright. That's kind of funny. We need to get the big key to get this box so that we can actually ascend Ganon's Tower. I think beyond the point where we're at, we're good. How curious. Alright, last box before we go and take out Helmasaur King. E-Tank, alright. Is this to my... no. I can just do this. Not a problem. Ah! Bumper, please. Good grief, those things are super healthy and it takes them in 1? What is the damage score on these things, honestly? I feel like the damage score on the silver arrows is too much. Not that I'm complaining, mind. I'm quite fond. Just ever impressed. I see. Is there a static key in this room that I'm overlooking? That by lack of necessity I'd never bothered with prior. I see. Alright, so... I don't remember what was in the last box. But I feel like just about every box that was behind a key was worthwhile. So where does that place us then? Because we got the castle tower key from the big box. We got the speed booster from the other one. So where does that place us then? Very unfortunate. What is the remaining situation here? Okay, so I did Skullwoods, I did Thieves Town, I did that, I did that, I did that. I did Tower, I did... Desert. There's a key there that I can't get without Peg Boot. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. Just because I have the speed booster and, you know, why not? Because again, curious. Actually, no. The better way to approach this would be the other way. Because realistically, I'm left with the prospect at this point, since I cannot finish. I've left myself in a state where, at this time, I cannot finish Palace of Darkness. It's either do Metroid or do Turtle Rock and probably not actually be able to finish it. So instead, I have the speed booster, so I'm going to see what I can get from doing speed booster stuff. Hey, I hope it goes well for you, Dark Matt. Ugh. That. I slightly regret opting to not take all of the various super missiles that we've run into all across the areas. Actually, wait, what am I doing? But at least I can do this. I finally get to shine spark all over the place. If there's one thing Meridia's good at, it's good for shine spark fodder. So there are 3 checks that I can make here. And as it turns out, I happen to know one of them is a super missile. Heart piece. Not the most enthusiastic about that. Oh wow, I don't have a key for this? So I would have to backdoor that. I see. I can't actually do anything with that, can I? No. Alright, well, I guess we're doing this then. And isn't there another super missile here as well? No, it was a bomb expansion. Wrong explosive. I really am curious where the peg boots are, though. We're spinning. That much is certain, yes. Alright, so, having dealt with that... Whoops. Yeah, I've got Spring Ball. Yay, Spring Ball. So if I go through here now, and I should have done this earlier? No, I can't, actually. They thought of this. Dang. So this item is being very specifically gated from me, this one item. Alright. Alright, well, I can say this. Now that I have 45 super missiles, I think my goofy plan is about assured success as long as I don't goof it. So at the risk of being repetitive, I'm going to try that again. Now better armed for the task ahead. And at the very least, I have the speed booster now, so I can get there a little quicker. Oops. Alright, so Metroids, thankfully not the largest of concerns. They drop several drops. So even though I'm using super missiles, I will probably get those refunded. And worst comes to worst, I could engage in other tactics to deal with them. For example, I don't get any drops that way, and that is unfortunate, but it does work. You know what? Let's be safe. There we are. There we are. Alright. I have a full complement of super missiles. And there is a regular missile station along the way, so there's no concern there. We have an extra E-tank this time around, so this will take a little longer. Alright. Baby room 1 dealt with. Refill the missiles. Refill the energy. We'll just be using nothing but missiles from here on until we get to MB proper. So the mathematics for why this should work are that super missiles do triple the damage of a regular missile. They're basically 3 missiles in one. That's just kind of the short of it. The one exception on efficiency are the red gates, which for some reason typically cost 5 missiles, but only ask for 1 super missile. I suppose they figure asking for 2 super missiles is a bit much. Alright, Zebedites dealt with. Had 1 more left over. Aw, really? Alright. Now I will say, is this risky? Yes. And it's already backfired on me once. If it backfires on me again, I promise I'll not do it again until I have charge beam or whatever. But I've definitely taken down my other brain without charge beam before. And if this works out, it will get very, very funny results if it pans out the way I'm expecting. If it goes the way I'm expecting, it kind of fits into dream come true territory. So I'm hoping. I'm hoping very firmly. Ooh, even fewer missiles used than last time. That's even better. Alright, one missile miss. That's not good. Alright, we're at hand beams. Alright. Nope, didn't make it. Dang. Ah, disappointment. So, the plan. The plan. The plan, it was to take out Mother Brain. Because I know from personal experience that if you take out Mother Brain first, it lets you run around with Hyper Beam until you transition out of Metroid. So my line of thought there was, I don't have Charge Beam, but could I go over and run Ridley over with the Hyper Beam and just ruin his day thoroughly? That's what I was hoping to do. Unfortunately, circumstances did not pan out in such a manner where that was possible. My disappointment is tremendous. Alas. Oh well. Onward we go. Let's see if we can solve Aghanim's tower now. There really is no reason to use that upper door, is there? The overhand knights that just rush at you are very, very odd choices. Oh, whoops. Ooh, fairy, get over here. Alright, so do we get stymied by further key necessities beyond this point? That is the question. Well, not getting shut down by it so far. So far, so good. The way I crept up on that guy made me think of the I sneak attack with a ballista joke that ran around in D&D circles for a while. What even are under all these pots anyway? So we got the key from taking out the one guy. Is there anything else of note here? Doesn't seem particularly impressive, so I suppose not. Nope. It would help if I actually aimed worth beans when I take a shot. Alright, so it seems like that one key is all we actually need. So did I need a key to enter here beforehand? Was there anything ahead of that? I don't think so. So I wasn't paying the firmest of attention. I definitely know we need one for that room, but I don't remember if there was a key room beforehand that I needed to come in with a prescriptive key. In summary, though, a Gandam's Tower takes 1 or 2 keys and nothing more. So a low key count. Alrighty, again I'm dealt with. No further prizes, unfortunately. Suppose then... I suppose then that all we can really do at this point is either muck around in Lower Norfair or do Turtle Rock, and Turtle Rock is feeling like the better plan to me. The fact that we're being stymied so thoroughly by the lack of peg boots is astounding. So we definitely have Mimic Cave available, and further we have Laser Bridge. We don't have the big key, so that's one fewer check, and it deprives us of the boss of Turtle Rock, which is very unfortunate. We'll see what we get, though. Perhaps we'll get fortunate and Mimic Cave will have the peg boots or something sadistic like that. Because that's very much in the realm of possibility. So let's see here. What other possibilities exist? We got that box. Did we ever get the one in... No, we couldn't have. So we haven't gotten the big box in Skullwoods. By virtue of it being not possible. Alright. What does Mimic Cave have to offer us? That is the question. Oh boy howdy. Okay, good. Good. Perfect. Oh, thank you, Mimic Cave. Exactly what I wanted. Bookshot, please. Thank you. It was the Turtle Rock big key, yes. Hey. Hey. Another E-tank that I don't particularly desire to have. Alright, laser bridge time. Oh wait, no. Forgot we have this room first. But then it's laser bridge time. Wait, I goofed. No. Alright. Now, laser bridge. So I can go through that door, no problem, but I do want to see these boxes. Yeah, okay. Rude. Alright, well that's 50 super missiles now. And there's charge beam. Okay, definitely going for Mother Brain after this. Not going to bother with the checkpoint over there. I'm in otherwise very good shape. Honestly, the larger concern is running out of magic. By virtue of my equipment not being amazing, which is to say my sword is only level 2. I can't even... well, I guess I can do this. Not nearly as fancy, but it works. Alright, let's get going. Alright. That bodes fairly well. That doesn't. Alright, there we are. I'm pretty pleased with the way those spins went. Either way, Turtle Rock definitely dealt with. Turtle Rock boss gave a missile. What haven't I cleared? Okay, the 2 light worlds and Ridley. Is it going to shake out that Ridley is freaking green pendant? And it's going to be a waste going to him? Is that how it's going to go? Oh boy. There's an entertaining thought now, isn't it? Alright, so I definitely have the means to kill Mother Brain now. So let's do the Ridley dance. Because I can't go and do the other 2 yet. I don't have the keys. Only one of them is going to actually have a crystal. The other one's going to have a pendant. And if it ends up being that Ridley is the green pendant, boy howdy. How much then do you want to bet that Pedestal has, like, the Eastern Palace big key in it? Just as a colossal finger. Because I'm getting that vibe right now. What do you all think? Ridley cannot have red crystal. We already have that. Or rather, no. Red. We already have red pendant. Red crystal is in Palace of Darkness. We know where red crystal, the other red crystal is. Hey. Don't you be doing that to me. Always ready for something juicy at the pedestal, right? And of course the sick thing in that case is I don't have the book, so I couldn't even tell what it is. Similarly, I don't have the book, so I can't check the tablets. I have the impression that the book is a Ganon Tower item. Aw. Cook is in the room behind Ridley. I could see it. Then one of the the tablets has like Eastern Palace key. Alright. So we're definitely taking out Mother Brain now. And then, with a little luck, excuse me, we'll be able to take out Ridley with Hyper Beam. He's going down regardless, but I particularly would like to take him out with Hyper Beam. Just because that's, you know, a little bit of wish fulfillment. Oh, I'm actually out. Alright, offload super missiles. Insert missile into brain. Alright, well, we're watching this for a little bit. So everyone who arrived later on in the evening, how are you all doing? I hope you're well. I'm looking forward to the Trans Pride-a-thon event in a couple weeks. It's about 2.5 weeks at this point. As a reminder, it's going to be from June 16th to June 18th. I'm going to be doing things on all 3 days. The general idea right now is to do some collabs on Friday and Saturday with some of the other event runners, and then having a bit of a big thing, you know, quote unquote big, little special thing over with you all in more familiar circles on Sunday. I'm very moist. I was taking the time here to pay more attention to the forecast. So it's the good time of year then. Oh, what am I doing? I want to go up, not down. Note the lack of a timer, by the way. What? Okay, well. So, yeah, we still have Hyper Beam and we're over here. Not where I meant to go, but here we are. And, I don't have any power bombs, actually, I'm realizing. So let's take a quick stop off at the ship, shall we? I'm a little sad that the Hyper Beam doesn't break bomb blocks, but alas. Oh, I could have checked the shaft down there now I stopped to think about it. That was another item check that I could have done for a while ago. Alright, so I do not want to step over to Zelda. Do not want. Do not want. Now, do I get to keep Hyper Beam if I go and save in the ship? I won't be able to do it long form, but will I at least be able to keep the Hyper Beam in the more immediate? And by save, I mean restock. Because I have no idea how the scripting works here. If this gets rid of the Hyper Beam, I will be sad. Still, Mother Brain's out, so we don't have to do Mother Brain later. Alright, cool. We still have Hyper Beam. So we're going to make our way over to Norfair, taking the long way. Actually, do we have access to Crocomire? Can we attempt to take out Crocomire with the Hyper Beam? See, you've given me... I have the Hyper Beam, and I get to just, like... experiment with fantasies and wish fulfillment now. Okay, so I can switch off to other weapons and keep the Hyper Beam. This is important. Well, that's interesting. The Hyper Beam breaks at these turtle things here. I'm actually surprised it doesn't break all the way through. Perhaps it's not as cracked up as perhaps it's not all it's cracked up to be. Geez, can you imagine that actually? Imagine the Hyper Beam doesn't actually work against Ridley. I would have to take out Ridley with the super missiles. Otherwise, I would actually softlock myself. Can you imagine? Now, I know I have the lower Norfair key. Do I have the keys to let me go mess around with Crocomire? Norfair 1-2. Okay, yes. No, I don't, because I don't have Norfair Boss, which firmly locks me out of mucking around with Crocomire, alas. Still, which way is the fastest way? Like, that's a pretty fast way. Yeah, but that's pretty fast too. I think this is the quicker path. There's nothing you need to freeze that aren't the Metroids. Like, the Metroids are it in that respect. There's nothing else. I have both high jump and space jump, Ash. That's not the point. The point is, do the other bosses take damage from the Hyper Beam? Or does Mother Brain have special scripting that makes her particularly susceptible to, quote, an uncharged shot if using Hyper Beam? That's the question. Now we know that Golden Boy doesn't have anything of merit or interest, so we can just firmly skip that. No fuss, no muss. Get to do this room properly, for once. And of course I blow it. At the very least, it cleans these guys' clock pretty well. Hey, space jump, please. Space jump, what is going on with you? I mean, I don't understand why you're bringing those up, Ash. They're not part of the question. They're not the bosses. Like, the things that you need to Ice Beam to get past, we're already past those points. We've been past those points. I don't understand why you're bringing these up. Oh no. Takes these things out right and quick though. That's appreciated. No question about that. Realistically, the question in simplistic terms is, does the Hyper Beam count as a charged shot or not? That's realistically what the question is. What do we have here? Missile! Sure, fine, whatever. Right, will it work on these clowns? Alright, yes, that's inclining me to think that yes, this does count as... Oops. As a charged shot. Because those guys are not vulnerable to regular shots. So that bodes well for our experiment here. Alright, Ridlow. How do you compare to my power fantasy? Oh, we are creaming the tar out of him. Eat it, Ridley. Not even gonna let you do the grab me thing. I'm just gonna blow you to pieces. Oh, that was satisfying. That was very, very satisfying. Oh, Misery Maya map. Thanks, Ridlow. Wow, look at the state we're in after defeating Ridley. We've got full super missiles. We've got full health. It's like we didn't have to expend anything to fight Ridley at all. It was paper, not a full book. You know, I'm going to be a snob and say it was not paper, it was parchment. So it doesn't count for our purposes. Just gonna be like that grade of pedant. Not even gonna bother saving. So yeah, it took me more attempts than I would prefer to get this kind of nonsense going, but now that I know this works, I'm very inclined to repeat this at later dates. Ooh, Palace of Darkness? Yes. If Palace of Darkness is the other crystal, then I don't have to worry about Eastern Palace at all. If it isn't, then I'm going to guess that boss key for Eastern Palace is on the pedestal. We shall see. Oop, oop, oop. That's a boss key. That's a boss key. Lower Norfair is very unlogic beyond Ridlow. Alright, so prediction. This is going to be the Eastern Palace key. Eastern Palace is going to have the peg boots. And Lumberledge is going to have what do you call it? Is going to have Ganon's Tower. That's my prediction. Nope. Never mind. Alright, so if Palace of Darkness is our crystal dungeon, then that's go mode. And that would mean that peg boots are probably in the tower itself. Oh, Hyper Beam. Making these irritating parts so easy. Look how fast I got through Lower Norfair. Isn't that so much quicker than usual? Yeah. So this definitely gives me some ideas for what I do on future runs in general, because I've definitely had Mother Brain open before, you know, dealing with given things. But the idea of trying to just punch Ridley's ticket with Hyper Beam had not occurred before. Turns out, it's a winning combo. Alrighty then, so we have everything we need to finish this dungeon, and so we shall. At which point, we'll have a big bomb. We'll go have a big bomb party. See what comes of that. And then it will be Ganon Tower time. Actually, we know this is a crystal. We know this is a crystal. Is that the last crystal? It is the last crystal. So Eastern Palace has vanilla green pendant. Go figure. So yes, we are in go mode, as it turns out. Hey, hey, hey. Good grief. Come here, fairy. I highly doubt I'm going to need you, but... Necessary? Not necessarily. Fun? Yes. Alright, Helmasaur, you are a big king-size speed bump in my way. Kindly remove thyself. Speed bump overcome. Hey, red mail. That's a timely thing to get before going into Ganon's tower. Alright, so quickest way to do this. You know, I don't actually even need Big Bomb. So, you know what? Forget it. Now, granted, I only have Master Sword. I don't have Tempered Sword, and that's not happy. But wait, what am I doing? This isn't the fastest way up here. Oh well. I'm here, I'm now, I may as well. Just walk all the way across here. I think as far as accessing Ganon's tower from the mountain cave, I do think this is actually the slowest path possible, as opposed to taking the lower eastern mountain, or taking that one, or taking the bridge and doing Turtle Rock. I do think this is actually the slowest route, so whoops. Doesn't help, of course, that I don't have the peg boots. So the luckiest thing we could possibly have happen at this point, really, is there's a couple boxes on the way up the tower. And it might be it's probably worthwhile checking them, because we're down to sword upgrades. And while I can fight Ganon with just Master Sword, that kind of sucks. So if possible, I would prefer not to. So hopefully the keys we have going up will solve everything. We've got 4 keys, we've got a big key, we've got no reason to mess around with anything but the ascent. So here we go. Really? In a way, it's kind of nice not having to mess around with the rest of everything. We just come here and go. Whoops. That didn't play out correctly. Excuse me. That was a little questionable, I think. I feel like I should have caught my shield. Oh. Got very unlucky with my fire rod swings. Oh, I dodged right into the other rock. Dang. Alright, so heart here, magic here. There we are. And get some arrows while we're at it as well. Why not? Why yes, I will take some more arrows. Oh geez, I can't just charge right across here. I have to actually think about this. Curse you, lack of peg boots. Let's grab that just so we don't get the siren the whole way. Ugh. Whatever. Okay, I think I need to approach this a little differently than usual, because I definitely need magic. Alright. As a reminder, what do we have here? 2 fairies and blue drugs. Okay. Alright, and then here we get a heart and a full magic. Apologies, I'm going to have to ask you to deal with the health siren for a little bit. Hey, there's the wrecked ship map for all that's worth. Your favorite, explosives. Ah. Oh well, I can still get this. Come here, fairy. Alright, so there's definitely a key in here, but that's not what holds my interest. Alright, magic. Magic, good. Super missile, alright. Alright, so... not really what I was looking for, but whatever. Livable. Excuse me? I disagree. Ah, go away. Wow, just sent me right off the edge like a railgun. I gotta question that. I don't feel like I actually hit the tail with that one. Ah. Ow. Finally, ugh. I kept just missing the frame. Hey, we can go kill Crocomire now. Huh. That was interesting. So here's the question for you, everyone. Judgment call. Do we go do Big Bomb against the pyramid in hopes for a tempered sword? Or do we just go for it? Aw, that almost doubled. Ah! Because realistically speaking, I feel like it's going to be a wash. Like, okay, it's going to be slow doing things with the Master Sword. But the time it takes for me to walk down there... Because I don't have peg boots. And then I have to walk back up. And maybe get a something. I'm just feeling like it's not really worth it. You flipped a coin and decided, well, you all know me. I always listen to coin flips. Alright, alright. By the power of coin flip, we shall investigate thus proper. I can't even ram the tree and get a fairy. If nothing else, I am admittedly curious to see what Bomb Shop has to offer over here for the whole effort. Big Bomb Peg Boots, boy howdy. The insult of all insults. The sick thing there being, if I hadn't quite maneuvered Eastern Palace the way I did, then that would have actually gotten me Peg Boots fairly early. Alright, whoop. Alright. What do we get out of this? Is it worth it? Congratulations. Demolitions of pyramids has brought us literature. I feel like your scouts have investigated ancient ruins and found and discovered the technology behind literature. Alright, so hard mode, frankly speaking. Because remember, I can only hurt him with spin slashes. So my damage output for this these first few phases is going to be slow. This changes it from a rushdown to an endurance match. You notice how we're still in trident throwing phase. The grand total of times I need to hit him with spin slashes, I think, is 28. And while I have a bunch of fairies, I would prefer to use as few resources as possible. Especially because boneheaded things like that might happen. Ugh. Also, the hit detection is a little questionable at times. Ugh. I can tell you what, I'm very happy that we have silver arrows to see ourselves through this at the back end. Ah, no. I'm not even going to attempt this. This is just going to get me hurt if I try it. This is a very fortified position. Ugh. Yeah, him being on the down with his left hand is not great. Okay, we're past that point. Oh, Ganon, don't you be doing this to me. Silver lining, I suppose. This knocks me a fair bit away from him. So if he actually does do the fire bat puff, then it's probably not going to hit me. Alright, we're at the back end of this nonsense. Ah! Worst sword. Alright, now we really have to be careful. We have no fairies. No, I shot in the wrong direction. I'm a fool. Thou art a fool, thou art a fool, thou art a fool, thou art a fool. Ah, there we are. Alright then. I haven't actually cleared it in this manner before. Value!
Very expensive.
Alright, I will be right back while the prologue here goes. I'm still going to go over the spoiler log. Be sure to pay attention to like the little quote-unquote credits here because they get silly. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Let's have a look at the spoiler log. Let's see, it should be... No, it is not that seed. Curious, I'm not actually finding my seed here. So we're certain that's not the right one. Oh, wait. Keysanity, here it is. Okay, it was. I was misreading things. Alright. Okay, so we had a number of questions remaining at the back end of this. Alright, so I think the big one on everyone's mind is, where were the peg boots? Peg boots were south of the grove, so you needed the mirror to get the peg boots. So they were available the whole time, and we just missed them because we didn't have the mirror when we passed by all that stuff. Alright. Mushroom. Was in Ganon's tower. We know where Red Meringue was. We know where X-Ray and Grapple Beam were, actually. Actually, we kind of knew where a lot of things were, as it turns out. So then, what was at the pedestal? Progressive shield. There was a shield. There was a master shield going on there. Oh, that's funny. And we kind of ended up bumbling into a lot of the important things on the back end there. So what was the lumber ledge? I guess that was the big key for Eastern Palace? Lumberjack tree. Eastern Palace big key. Wow. So we would have done that to get a progressive shield. What was the Eastern Palace boss item? I'm curious. Oh, it was a progressive sword. Ah. So the funny thing then is it turns out Aghanim was not in logic, but deceived us into thinking that he was. So that's where one of the swords was. Where was the other progressive sword? I'm going to guess it was after Crocomire. No, the other one was in Ganon's tower. All right then. Well then. Oh yeah, we did it. Actually, what would the mushroom give us? I don't think I checked that out. Mushroom would have given us. Oh wait, hang on. Which is that what I'm looking for? Potion. Oop. Let me tell me if I spelled potion correctly. Potion shop had an energy tank. All right, no big loss there. All right. Yeah, what did Crocomire have? Crocomire. So Crocomire's territory had the Desert Palace map, a missile, and a heart piece. So yeah, just a whole lot of nothing over in Crocomire territory. Where was the Crocomire? No, we did get the Crocomire key. It was in Ganon's tower. It's a mushroom gives you big energy drinks. Oh boy. Well, Crocomire got to live, and that's what counts, right? So then let's see here. What do we have for raid targets tonight? All right, we're going to go with Last Seahorse, who, as a reminder, is the one who is organizing the Trans Prideathon in support of Trans Lifeline that I'm going to be a part of. So let's all go in and give them a big hello. They seem to be playing Doom right now, so that sounds like fun to me. As a reminder, the event date for the Trans Prideathon is going to be 16th, 17th, and 18th of June, Friday, Saturday, Sunday in North American territories. I'm looking forward to that. I hope you're all looking forward to it, because there's some ideas planned. You know, I'm working within my means on this one, but there's going to be a lot of collaborations happening. In fact, I think every single thing is going to be a collaboration. So, yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun to me, and I am hoping that I enjoy it as much as you.